Hey everybody, it's Friday night. Time for another live stream and fun. And we're trying to figure out why the screen looks so dark. It's we've got our lights on. Don't know. It's really weird. Did we move these lights at all somehow?
No.
No? How about that one over there? No? Okay. Well, anyway, time to start another Friday night adventure. We're at 203,423 subscribers, it says. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to start saying hello. For anybody that's new, what I always do is I start off our live stream by saying hi to as many people as possible at the beginning before we start sorting coins. Because once we start sorting coins, I can't see the stream because it's over here, okay? We've got a note here about an issue that is YouTube-wide. I've seen it on all kinds of different channels and all kinds of different topics now. We had this problem 6 months ago, maybe, but it's all over YouTube, and YouTube isn't doing a thing about it. So we just want to give everybody a heads up and a warning. And it's not just us, it's other channels as well. Bassman, a member, welcome. Amy Louise Harrell, welcome. Tiny Numismatics and Laura and Zoe. And I'm going to have to get a report there, brother. How she's doing. Sticks and Stones, a member, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Somebody already asked the question. Cool. KCB, welcome. Kelly Russell, welcome. Brian M, welcome. Let Jan B know that Lala and Zoe should be home any minute, and I'm going to spend some time with them when they get here. I don't blame you, dude. And I'll be on later. That's cool. Give her a hug and a kiss from us. Metal Dragon Braveheart, a member, welcome. Excuse me. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Joseph Michansky. Mark Martin, a member, welcome. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. Silver Booty, aka DRC, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. CL Baker, welcome. First time, welcome. Very cool. Hopefully you're going to have a great time. Heather Henley, a member, welcome. Kim Lone Child, welcome. Justin Simmons, welcome. Brett Maxwell, welcome. Amelia Bontique, welcome. Brett Maxwell, welcome. I already said hi, sorry. V Rose, welcome. Mike Conklin, welcome. Daniel Schroeder, welcome. Alan Watson, a member, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. Mr. Ghoul's #1 fan, welcome. Previty, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Dwayne Pickering, welcome. Imelda Garcia Moreno, a member, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Robert A, welcome. JB Coins, the link you posted above for membership seems to just direct you to your list of videos page.
No, I just checked.
Okay, she just checked it. Kelly Russell, welcome.
You can join on Super Chat.
You can join on Super Chat as well, she says. Michael Muncie, welcome. Nicole Cruz, a member, welcome. Clint Marcelli, welcome. Senla Investments, welcome. MDB67, welcome. Adam the Stoner, welcome. Shy Chameleon, welcome. Brian M, a member, welcome. Robin Johnson, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Robert Buhner, welcome. Mark Money Tech, welcome. Yeah, we did know that the Great American Coin Hunt was more than just the quarters. It was supposedly 1 million coins that were put into distribution.
Yeah, we have a couple of videos about it.
We've got a couple of videos about it.
Some are coins and some are just
Yeah, some are coins and some are just like tokens or stickers or
just a notification on the business card of the dealer.
right. Anita V. Moore, first timer, welcome. Let's see. Jose Paz, welcome. Tom Reed, a member, welcome. CL Baker, welcome. Laura Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. Looks like I caught up on everybody. That's cool. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Alrighty. Michael Ellis, a member, welcome. Starlin, welcome. Yeah, I don't know why it's...
I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, no clue. So, Psycho Diver, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. Clint, welcome. Not what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Take the...
Yeah, and put the box in.
Okay, sorry. We'll put the box on the table. Tonight we're starting with an open box. For those of you that are new, it just means what it looks like. The box is open and we have multiple folks in the box that have rolls. We also have what are called full boxes, which is a sealed box from the Armored Car Company and unopened. And that's what these envelopes go to. If someone buys a full box, these are MS-70 Silver Eagles, various years and mint marks and values. And they get to pick a numbered envelope after we pull 25 pulls from the silver bag and whatever we find in their box. In this case, there's multiple people in here. Stan H, welcome. C-130, very cool. Every box we do, whether it's an open box like this or a sealed box, we guarantee that there's 5 silvers in there that we put in by marking the paper wrappers and hide them somewhere in the box. And the people that have purchased them, the first person in each box starts the starting point. And then from there, I just randomly go back and forth through the box. So I don't know where they are. I don't know where the person's going to start. So no way of knowing who's going to get what. But we have 3 black mark rolls. Each black mark roll represents a 40% BU, something like that. The green mark roll represents a 63 BU 90% Benji. And the red marked wrapper was representing AU Walkers, but we've kind of run out of them. We haven't been able to find them lately. So we're replacing them with the 64 90% single year of issue BU Kennedys that are in the pull bag. So, DXT, a member, welcome. North Carolina Prospectors, a member, welcome. Donald Carter, a member, welcome. Rudy Edvarcello, a member, welcome. Chuck Freeberg, a member, welcome. Excuse me. So, open box like this. We have 6 boxes tonight scheduled. We have open boxes like this and sealed boxes, full boxes. In between, at the end of each box, we do a giveaway. Every 100 likes, we do a giveaway. You don't have to purchase anything to be eligible to win the free giveaways at the end of the box or the 100 likes. All you have to do is leave a comment in today's video for the giveaways. And if the computer picks your name, you've got 1 minute to shout out in the stream that you're here. So it's important to keep up on the lag. And if you're here, your name's pulled, you shout out in time, you win the free prize. You don't have to buy a thing. So somebody in the chat a minute ago.
I don't know. I think this person. Yeah, we can ask, please.
Yeah, somebody just sent B enough money for 10 rolls and to the PayPal. Did not include a screen name, so all we have is the PayPal name. So if the PayPal name is different, you know.
There's no PayPal.
Okay, so if you could put, if there's a PayPal name, or if you go by the name that's on the, oh, there's no PayPal name either. Okay, so there's just an email. There's no information. So if you could let us know who the 10 rolls are from, what name you want us to use on air, because it lives on the internet forever. We try not to put out anybody's information, personal information, if they're using an avatar. So please let B know by sending an email to the email at the top of the screen, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. For those of you that are new, I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's just my initials. And to my left is my bride, B. The two of us together are J and B. She is literally responsible for creating all the videos and the website and everything you see. I'm basically a narrator, okay? So, live streams, I'm your host with the hairy arm, and we go from there, and we have lots of fun. The main rules we've got here in the live stream is no cursing, no politics, and you can tease each other if you know each other, but keep it civil. And that's kind of it, you know. Anita Moore, welcome. Anita Moore, nope, no new boxes. Yeah, we got new boxes. we get new boxes every week. We get a new load. Barbara R, welcome. Carrie Tarrin, welcome. Amber Hagelstein, welcome. Your son's name is Jay? Very cool.
That's not your name.
But that's not my name. It's just an initial. David Few, a member, welcome. Daniel Schroeder, welcome. What else do I need to cover, sweetie?
No, the chips. Did you?
Oh, no, I did not show the chips. This towel, by the way, is a sound deadener. We normally haven't done it with this until recently, but I actually caused some damage to my sweetie's ear when I was dumping the $50 right next to her. And so now I'm doing things to deaden the sound. So this is the silver bag, which was hand sewn by my sweetie. And you can see it's got a lot of use in these live streams over the last few years. She made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there and pull chips. but not enough to really see what I'm doing, which is what we wanted. The chips are from Hobby Lobby, and you can see there's an equal number of blank chips as there are 40s. That way it's even odds, and there's 190 chip. That 190 chip represents that BU-64 Kennedy. It used to be this was the only place you got it. Now with the shortage of walkers, you can get it there too, but you'll be surprised how many 90s we pulled. The other night, I think I pulled 4 for one person. We try to make things as random as possible. That's why these are an even number. Those are numbered. The boxes that are full boxes are numbered. And, you know, original seal from the Armor Car Company. So that way it's kind of a fair shake for everybody, you know. Nobody has an advantage over anybody else. Stacking Stormtrooper, welcome. Papa Yoda, welcome. For those that came in late, I did see the message from Tiny. Laura and Zoe apparently just got home, so he will be catching up with us in a little bit, but first he has some catching up to do with them. So hopefully her coming home, even if it's for a short while, is a good thing. Let's see. Anything else, sweetie? Okay. So 2 of these? Okay. Silver Mustang, a member, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. David Few, a member, welcome. All right, like I said a minute ago, I try to say hi to as many people as I can at the beginning. Probably said hello to 100 folks. Heather's Chubby Hubby, a member, welcome. Because once I start doing coins, even though we've rearranged things, which you new folks wouldn't know, you know, I'm basically facing this way. The camera's right here, the microphone's right here, but the laptop is over there. So for me to see the stream, I've got to turn all the way around. And I'm here focused on the coins. So first out of the box, and the starting point of this box gets picked by Nicole Cruz. She's got 10 rolls. Nicole, where would you like to start? Sam Strout, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Top row, please. Absolutely. Joseph Pitch, a member, welcome. Alrighty, so now we check for the mark rolls. There's a black mark roll right there. That's it for this row. 1 black mark roll. Move this over. It'll still be in camera range, I think. 40%er. Whoops. So that's there. Whoops. We try to do everything on camera so you guys can see what we're doing. You can look right over as I'm opening and sorting these. You know, no sleight of hand, you know, none of that stuff. We like everything to be out in the open. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. JC Lex Pam, a member, welcome. All right, let's do this. Good luck, Nicole. Good luck, everybody. Scott has gallbladder problems, so he and Hardcore won't be here tonight. Oh. Well, hopefully Scotty gets better quick. Oh, the warning on the paper is basically that there's some scammers out. They started showing up on our comments. If you leave a comment on our video, you may see something that looks kind of goofy like this or like this. And it says our name and it's got our logo, it looks like, right? But this is actually a capital or a lowercase L. It's not an I. But on the computer, it looks correct. And you'll notice it says 1 subscriber, and we have 203,000. You'll get messages like this. You'll get messages saying, call my broker, call my supervisor, call my whatever, sign into my WhatsApp up app. We don't have any of that stuff. This is all a scam. And I was watching a channel last night that had absolutely nothing to do with coins. It was actually a financial channel, but it didn't have nothing to do with about coins. They had exactly the same messages that popped up in their video in the comment section, and they were dealing with it. So it's a YouTube-wide problem. It's been going on at least 6 months that we know about. We've notified YouTube repeatedly, and they just don't either seem to care or don't have a way to fight it, which I find hard to believe, but so just be careful if you get a message and it says it's from us. Take a good peek at it because it might not be. And that one subscriber is a pretty good clue. And we don't send out messages that look like this or like this. they look like this, you know, they look like grown up speak. So Michael Beck, welcome. Silver Husky, welcome. Josu, welcome. Tina Fackler, welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Brad Carney, welcome. As usual, I'm not trying to be snotty, stuck up, or ignore you. We try to say hi to as many people as we possibly can. That's why we do the long intro at the beginning, saying hi to folks and everything, because we want to say hello and welcome and thank you to as many possible people as possible that help support this channel and that spend their time with us here. And like I say, it's just really hard to do facing this way and then twisting around that way. So 2010 NIFC with a crimper kiss, I think, if I remember right. These are Nicole Cruz coins. This is the first box so far tonight. We do have rolls and boxes available, correct? Yes. Rolls and boxes. So rolls like this or a full box. Both are available. Any info on those is scrolling across the bottom, and the moderators would be glad to explain anything you got a question on too. Because Sweetie's going downstairs to get me some coffee and get herself some coffee and start the fueling process. We run on coffee. Excuse me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, 2001. Yeah, tomorrow I got to run to the tomorrow I got to run to the CVS down the street. It's like my #1 priority tomorrow for a change, because yesterday I busted my second pair of reading glasses like this. and I buy them 3 to a pack. Luckily, I found the package and this one last pair in them. So I know which ones to go to get, and it said CVS right on the package. So I know which ones to go into CVS and go, give me those. But thank God I found these, because B found my old prescription glasses from like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was having a hard time reading anything with those. So the good old grocery store or drugstore cheaters have served me well, especially doing this for many years now. But I can't afford, if these break, you know what? So tomorrow, that's first on my agenda, is I got to get some more glasses. I told B, I remember now that my stepdad, when he was like 50, and I was a teenager, he had a pair of glasses. He did the same thing. He didn't do prescription glasses. He just got the drugstore ones. And he owned a business and was working a lot of hours and alternating shifts and stuff. So he had a pair of glasses in his car. He had a pair of glasses at his business. He had a pair of glasses in his shirt pocket. He had a pair of glasses on the shelf on the end of the kitchen counter. He had another pair of glasses somewhere else, but he had at least five pairs of, the workbench in the garage. He had 5 pairs of glasses, all identical, in various locations. So if he busted them or lost them or couldn't find them, he always knew where he could find one. 2018 Nifsy. And I had a chuckle when I got in that situation last night, because the first thing I thought of was him and me teasing him about it. 67.40% silver. Okay. First silver in the box, and it's Nicole's. Very cool. Yeah, Nicole has really good luck. So I don't like saying that before I do polls, but she really does. She's like a lucky charm. Alrighty. Sip of coffee. Undefined what? Oh, you're supposed to have a bunch of them laying around? Kurt, you have the same thing. For me, it's new. It's funny. I started to need readers sometime in my early 40s. I went from 2015 vision near and far to 2015 vision that I still have for distance. But all of a sudden, I realized I couldn't read anything from here to my elbow. And then gradually over the last 10 years, 15 years, it's extended to the computer monitor, the dashboard. Thank God there's digital numbers on the dashboard. I don't want to wear trifocals. So my distance vision for driving is perfect. I passed the driving test because I can put my readers on and stuff, and I'm good. 40% on the first poll. But I'm hoping that at some point they can do for the readers what they do for distance reading without screwing up my distance reading. 40% on the second poll. But I'm very, very protective of surgery on my eyes. I had surgery on my right eye when I was a kid. I almost lost my vision in an incident. 40% on the third poll. And so I don't really particularly want to do that. And they probably would have to knock me out to do it because of what they did to me when I was a kid. So 40% on the fourth poll. Holy moly. Like I said, blank on number 5. So for me, this is kind of like 40% on number 6. For me, this is kind of like the advancement of, okay, now I'm becoming my stepdad. I gotta have glasses everywhere. 6 40s, 1 from the roll makes 7, and then two nifsies over here. So I have been cheating. I have to admit, I've had safety glasses that are bifocals, or reading glass versions of safety glasses laying around. So I've had those, but those are awkward because the readers are on the bottom. So you have to be looking, they're intended for when you're working on stuff and you're looking down. So if you try to look up or even at that angle, it doesn't work. So I found that out yesterday too. So, Nicole, thank you very much. Yep. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Psycho Diver, welcome. Gerardo, welcome. Robert A, welcome. I didn't think the 20 and 21 halves were out yet. I didn't think the 2021 Kennedy halves were coming out until May. I think I just read on the website. The mid. Next up, Marianne. Also 10 rolls. Green one. $63 BU Benji, 90%er. Good start, Marianne. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Jason Tremble, welcome. Yes, there are full boxes still available. Kenneth, that is regular coffee with cream and sugar, or sugar and half, made with love. I'm like the old song, don't drink, don't smoke, what you do. So, haven't done that since I was 23, I think. Gotta stop and think. No, 26, probably somewhere between 23 and 26 when the first daughter was born. That was pretty much when the smoking went with the drinking. So when I stopped going out to play darts and hang out, no point in smoking because I only smoked when I drank. So it's been about 40 years. If I was in the islands on vacation or something like that, a special occasion, I was known to have either a pina colada if I was in the islands, or if I was around here, basically like a Jack and Coke. But I'm not a rum and Coke guy. So I'm not a drinker. I'm not a smoker. Kind of boring. I worship at the feet of the goddess sitting behind me or beside me. With her around, you don't need any other stimulants. Let's put it that way.
Likes,
100 likes. We're going to do the giveaway soon. We passed 100 likes. As soon as we get a stopping point, we will do it. Anita says, my new mantra is, I'm not old, I'm a classic. Yeah. I'm an antique, I'm a dinosaur, but inside I'm still 26. The problem is my body's starting to tell me that I can't do that anymore. And that's no fun. Okay, Jackson, a member, welcome. Almost. 2001, it was almost uncirculated. One of the things for you new folks is one of our catchphrases here is we don't give no junk. So when we're going through the coins, we're not just looking for silver. We're not just looking for gold. We're looking for anything collectible, any obvious errors that we can see with the naked eye. If it's something that requires magnification, obviously we just don't have the time in this kind of a format to go through and look for them like we would if we were hunting a box for ourselves, like we talk about in the videos with our error and variety lists, with our magnification microscope, all that kind of stuff. It would take, for example, I've got a stack of quarters here that I've got to go through, and there's probably 20 rolls, maybe 40 rolls of those quarters that I have to go through to look for errors. And that's several hours under the microscope. So, try and do that in a live stream would be almost impossible. But what we do is, like, that's a 71D. It looks like it just came out of a roll. It's in collectible shape that if you don't have one in your collection that nice, you could easily put it in your collection. But we've had lots of people find errors and varieties on the coins that we're giving out like that. We've had a lot of people find DDOs, DDRs, combination DDO, DDRs. We've had them find RPMs. We've had them find all kinds of errors, and we've had them send some off for grading and come back with some really nice grades. So we put coins out there that we don't have time to check ourselves, but that we think are worthy of being checked. We also put error coins out there. We put foreign coins out there. We put commemoratives out there. Anything that's cool, anything that's collectible, anything that's unusual, anything that may have value goes out there. And what's out there goes to whoever owns the rolls or the box. This stuff goes back to the bank, gets run through the counting machine, and turned back into cash, which gets turned back into boxes. Yeah, Tom, that's kind of where it's getting now. When I was in the Navy, I used to carry engine blocks around, just the bare block, a couple 100 pounds. Put your arms through the piston, through the cylinders, grab the crankcase webs and just carry it around, And piece of cake. It was actually one of the easiest things to carry. Now, can't really bend over the fender very long. And that's the biggest drawback for me at coin shows or coin shops is when I go to bend over the cases, after a while, even with my back brace, my back just starts screaming. So, all right, Marianne, 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. 40% are on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Congratulations, Amy. Blank on number 4. Oh, blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Sorry. 63D BU Benji, 2 BU 40 percenters, 3 silvers, and a 1971 that you need to check to see if it's worthy of your collection or worthy of having an error and or variety. There's a whole bunch of them on the 71s, especially 71 to 74. If we send it to you, you need to check it, even more so than the others. Paul Orange is next. 10 rolls. Thank you, sweetie. Marianne, you're welcome. Thank you. Wish it was more as always. Black marked roll.
Oh my God. Donation for a full box.
We've got a donation for a full box. Cool.
Jason.
From Jason. So is that one box so far? One box so far. No box battle yet. Pretty 74 except Crimper Kiss. Only in 2 spots, but just enough to make it not worth giving out. For those of you that are new, we do have a website. We're real creative around here. But when it comes to naming, we keep the name and the logo very, very close, you know, so no issues there, no confusion. So it's JBCOINSINC.com is the website. And on Facebook, it's JBCoins Inc. on Facebook. So lots of content on the website, errors and variety lists for 22 different denominations. If you become a member at the 2nd level, I believe it is, fan level, or higher, you get 1 free error and variety list every month. We can tell with this batch of boxes, just like the ones we had the other day, are very tightly wrapped. So they're, the paper tears more quickly. They're a little harder to open. Sometimes they're a little looser and they're easier to open. So Senla, we were thinking about the same thing. When we submitted ours, we noticed that there were 3 registry sets at the time we sent ours that had been processed. I'm sure there were more in there. 2 of them only had 1 coin each. The 3rd one only had 2 coins. So you can submit them as you get them, and you can also, from what I understand, submit them, and if you get a grade that you don't like or that kind of pushes you down in the standings, you can submit another coin between now and when the contest ends for your registry set to try and boost your registry score. So now we did submit 6 coins, but there were a couple that we were kind of you know, so we do think that we might have a couple submissions once I get a chance to go through some new issue rolls that we got. And if we find anything nicer, we may submit one or two of each of those and see if we can't up what we've got, even though we got a message that they've received our coins, but they haven't processed them yet or graded them yet. So it's always a lot of fun, and especially something like that. It's usually, registry sets are usually reserved for, you know, the high roller stuff, you know, and, you know, for them to have it on pennies, nickels, dimes, it's kind of cool. It's just about anybody can participate. Oh, and a tip, if you do that, if you submit them, it's $20 a coin. So all six is $120. But where you can get bit is when you put down the value of the coins, you're basically submitting like 78 cents, I think. I don't remember what it added up to, but I'm just throwing a number out there. Might have been 58 cents. You put the value of the coins and then you put the total. That's what they insure your coins for when they send them back to you. So being that we don't know that any of these are going to grade moderate to high, it doesn't make a lot of sense to put, you know, $50 or $100 a coin, because your insurance and shipping return costs are going to be through the roof. We just put face value, okay? Because unless they come back MS-70 or MS-69, something like that, you know, value-wise at this point, they're not going to have a tremendous amount of value. It's going to be the total amount of your submissions, where you stand in the rankings of the registry sets. Now that one, now he's got some hash marks on him. You know, I'm going to go ahead and give them to Paul. Hopefully Paul sees this. That one, in this lighting, it looks like he's got some scuff marks, but he is a good looking 71. And like I say, there's enough errors on that particular year and mint mark that it's worth sending that kind of coin, because he might luck out and find something, you know. By contrast, I'm going to send him this one too, because this one just came up. This one looks a lot cleaner than this one. Even though this one looks shinier, sometimes the little tiny scratches can make the coin appear more shiny than it is. So, but those are his coins. It's his call. He needs to review them, research them, figure out what needs to be on them to make them valuable, and if they are, they're his. You know, either way, they're his. 6 pulls. First one's a blank. Hardcore, welcome. Second pull, blank. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Come on. Blank on number 5. I had 2 of them stuck together in the bag. Blank on number 6. So 3 40s and 271 specimen coins for Paul to check and see if either one of them is better than what he got in his collection, and if either one of them has the year variety. Thanks, Paul. Josu, 5. No mark rolls. Alrighty, good luck, Josu. Mr. W, welcome. That bad, huh, Hardcore? Well, hopefully they can either give him something for the pain, otherwise they're probably going to wind up, you know, gallbladder. I think they don't have a lot to do except, you know, remove it. Kind of like your appendix. You don't need it. And it flares up, and if it bursts, you're in trouble. So hopefully he gets it taken care of and gets back healthy quickly. Nice 82. Really nice 82. Bill Driscoll. Mike Conklin. So, Mike, you're from Southwest Michigan? Like St. Joe? Oh, found out, what would it be, Monday or Tuesday, I think, found out that, or maybe it was since then, that there was a coin show in Michigan City, Indiana this last Saturday, the day before Easter. Would have never thought of that, but apparently there was. So 64, 90% silver. 74 icky. So the shows are starting to open up. Like David had said when we interviewed him in the Coin Exchange Myrtle Beach video, that a lot of the shows in the Southeast have been staying open. So we're starting to see them apparently open around us, but not necessarily in Illinois yet. So just keep your eyes peeled, because like everything else, it's going to be pent-up demand. When the shows open up, people are just going to be like, you know. Blank on the first pull. 3 pulls all together. Battle Creek area, okay. 40% on the second pull. That was in Battle Creek, probably 1987 or 88. Was training in Kalamazoo and had a weekend, went to Battle Creek. Blank on the third pull. Wasn't much to see back then on the weekend. 67, 40%er, 64, 90%er, and 82, really nice one. So thank you, Josu. MDB, 10 rolls. I mean, you know, factory town, weekend, wintertime. Why would there be anything to see? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But I was really surprised. Battle Creek, you know, growing up as a kid and knowing that that's where my cereal came from. And, ew, black and red one. That was a good start there. And Kalamazoo was cooler than I thought too. So 40% for the black one. The red one, 63D Benji. Or no, excuse me. The green one is the Benji. The 63 red one, or the red one Walker has been replaced by the 64 until we can find some Walkers that are our caliber, as they say. Another reason why we're hoping the shows open up soon. And that the silver squeeze dies down. Because I suspect that the silver shortage, a lot of it is people, you know, coin shops or whoever that have rolls of 40s and 90s, including Kennedys, Benjis, Walkers, that kind of stuff, are basically just hanging on to them because they don't want to sell them at less than what they paid for them, which is understandable. So they're either waiting for the price to go up or for the shows to show up because they figure they can sell more volume. I don't know. Just a theory. Hey Jackson, you played in the Little League World Series back in the 80s in Kalamazoo? Wow. When I went there in whatever it was, it had to be, I'm guessing it was probably 87 or 88. No. No, it was more like 84, 85 that I went to Kalamazoo for training. Kalamazoo still had the checker cab assembly line, the factory there. And you could go, you know, I mean, they were shut down, but you could see all the different checker cabs that were on the property. Some of them were finished. Some of them were in various, you know, states of being finished. And it was kind of a mixture of that and a Willys museum. And Willys was who invented the Jeep. So they had some World War II production Jeeps there that they had produced at that factory. And it told a story about how they came up with, you know, with the Jeep, but they couldn't produce it. They were too small of a plant. So the government contracted out to different companies, including Ford. So you can always tell a World War II Ford Jeep because every single part on the World War II Ford Jeep will have the Ford logo on it down to the smallest bolt. Henry Ford insisted that if they had to build somebody else's cars, they were going to say Ford on the parts. So found that out when I was in Kalamazoo. I thought it was a neat little town. I don't know what it's like now because it's like 35, 40 years later, but you know. Catherine, welcome. So usually do this on at some time on a Friday night. Silver spot last I looked at before we came on was 25.25, depending on who's, Kitco or APMEX or Jambullion, whoever's, spot you looked at. 1971 in nice shape. And everything I'm hearing is that the silver premiums are starting to come down. And again, like we've been saying for the last week or so, it depends on where you live. So if you live in a big metro area like Chicago, where there's a lot of competition between a lot of shops, the premiums are starting to go down. Some of the big companies like APMEX, Jambullion, I think the premiums are easing just a tad. The Mint has not eased at all. We haven't got confirmation yet if our 5-ounce. Oh, we did. It shipped. Cool. So our Tuskegee Airman shipped today, and it is the 56th and final 5-ounce America the Beautiful quarter production piece. So we did get the proof. It wasn't cheap, considering when I was buying them when they first came out. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. But it is the last of its kind, and it's a beautiful design, and it means a lot to me personally because I knew some of those guys. And I wish they were still around so I could get some autographs. I never did back then. Never really thought to do it. So yep, those came out today. And like I said, the Mint is still got the prices jacked up. Okay, 6 pulls. Didn't know anything about cigar makers or any of that kind of stuff. I don't think I even had a car. Well, yeah, sometimes when I went to Kazoo, I had a car. Blank on the first pull. 6 pulls. I worked for that company for about 4 or 5 years, so I want to say I went there the first time they flew me in, so I didn't have a car. That was the weekend that I somehow got to Battle Creek and that, probably with one of my roommates or something, or classmates. And then after that, I think I went there maybe once a year. Number 2, blank. Number 3, blank. Cool. Started off great. Number 4, blank. Five, blank. %40 on number 6. Saved the day. So we got a 64 90% BU, 240, so that's 3 silvers, and a really nice 71 to check for errors and varieties. Thank you very much, MDB. Last 5, Christy Klingerman. No mark rolls. When we get done with this box, we will have, after I wash my hands, we'll have the end of box giveaway, and we'll have the 100 like giveaway, which we're sitting right at 100. So hopefully that doesn't trickle down before we get there. Catherine, no, we did not. We haven't got there yet. We will in a bit. Got moved out to April 22nd. Wow. Yeah, I've been fighting to get into doctors here for different appointments, and one told me August, and I was like, what? But B got me into a different one. I want to say May. Oh, 66, 40% silver. Yeah, that's right. We both have the same doctor the same day, so that's how I got in. Snuck in behind her. And then I read something today that they were talking about how the backlog from last year, just like everything else, you know, all the pent up demand, all the optional, so-called optional elective surgeries and elective tests and things like that from last year that couldn't be done, even though they started doing them later in the year, they still haven't caught up with all the people that really need, you know, outpatient testing and MRIs and scans and, you know, surgeries and things like that. It's getting back to normal here, but, you know, it's still, they're still way behind. So. $47 boxes in a row with 3 in this box so far. Thank you, Bassman. Imelda, it's probably the difference in lag. The only person that has like perfect time of the image and the sound going in the camera is B with the big flat screen that's over there that she uses for a monitor. But on our laptops, we've got lag like everybody else. So, Christy, 3 polls. Got 1 over there. Blank on the first poll. Ah. $40 on the second poll. For us, it's like 162, the record for silver in one box. Third poll, 40%er. And that was the third poll. So that's it. So we've got 2 40%ers in slabs and 1 40%er from the roll. So 3 silvers, Christy. Thank you very much, Christy. So like I said, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll come back. Do we have another mix box or a full box? Okay, so full box is next. So when I come back, I'll find out what box Jason wants. I'll put it on the table, and then we'll put the giveaways on the table, and we will do the 100 likes and the end of box and get started on the full box. So we'll be back in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Dan Earl, welcome. Let's see if we missed anybody else during the break real quick. GNP, a member, welcome. Second Amendment, welcome. Mr. W, welcome. Lionel, welcome. It's about as cats only, welcome. That's about as far as I can go back there.
Those in boxes.
We still have rolls and boxes available for tonight. Jason has the first full box, which is our second box of the evening. Jason, you got a choice between 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the number on your box. What would you like? Patty Ferguson, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, how could I miss you?
He's in the next box.
Jason Sikora, member, welcome. Gypsy, you're in the next box, B said, if that's what you mean. Jason Tremba, welcome. Jason Tremba, number 4. Alrighty. Much better. Alrighty. First giveaway. End the box, right?
No, first is 100 likes.
100 likes? Okay. So, 100 likes. 2018 Nifsy, Denver, out of the roll from...
Heather.
I thought it was Heather. And then a Standing Liberty copper, 1 ounce, from us. So that is the 100 likes. Catfish are... Yeehaw! And I noticed somebody else snuck in. RM Amaral Machado Avila Canario, a member. Welcome. Thought you could sneak by me with a big name like that. Kaylee? Is that what that is?
KJ.
KJ? Just far enough I can't see with my glasses. There we go. KJ, all we're getting here is new box after box.
That's cool.
That's a good problem. We can't find a good box, a new box here. That's why we were excited about that nickel box. So KJ is on the timer. Tell us where here is. We might make a field trip. Oh, man. KJ, you're on the timer. We have closed captioning going on? I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of stuff. Sweetie just makes this stuff appear, and I'm like, huh?
19 seconds left.
19 seconds left for KJ for the end of box giveaway. CJ Nick, a member, welcome. KJ, time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, KJ. Still, if you see this, let us know where you live, man. We might make a field trip. Let's see. Butterbeans. Great mail call.
Nope.
Nope. No.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't answer the question. Butterbeans, if you're here, change your answer in the comments because you can still qualify. No boxes of new coins. Deborah Eubank, no boxes of new coins, but a few 2021 dimes, pennies, and quarters. That's kind of what we've been getting. So, yeah, we haven't been able to get a full box since we moved back here 2 years ago. So, Butterbean the fighter. Yeah, no kidding. Butterbean versus Mike Tyson. That was insane. Had no business putting him in the same ring. Deborah Eubank, are you here? Deborah Eubank. 10 seconds left. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sorry, Deborah. Shy Chameleon.
I haven't seen any 2021.
I haven't seen any 2021 anything in the DC area. Shy Chameleon, are you here? Oh man, Charles, if you still had that thing, it'd be worth a ton. We knew a guy down in Charleston that collected the old Willies like that, and what was the other ones he collected? The Land Rovers, the original Land Rovers, the actual safari style Land Rovers, not the yuppie style ones. 10 seconds left for Shy Chameleon. Starland, welcome. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sorry, Shy Chameleon. So that was what, 4?
No.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is number 4 coming up. Stan H. Have not been able to get any new issue coins. Stan H, are you here?
Oh, Shy Chameleon, show up.
Oh, Shy Chameleon's here.
Yeah, that's fine. We're going to honor that.
Okay, so we're going to honor that Shy Chameleon. We had our backs turned when he did show up. You guys got to do the Zoe fix. Down at the bottom of the screen, there's a gear. If you hover over your screen, there's a gear. You click the gear. It comes up saying settings. You click that. It says playback speed normal. Click that and go to 2 or 2.5 if you have it. And that increases your playback speed to twice the normal speed, and it catches up pretty much all your lag. So, all right, so next giveaway here is the end of box giveaway. American Revolution Bicentennial commemorative medal. Used to belong to Meg. 72, July 4th, Williamsburg. There's the stamps, first day of issue. George Washington medal, Philadelphia Mint, and Sons of Liberty on the reverse. Very cool one. Dan Earl. Have not seen any new coin boxes here. Dan Earl. Are you here? Dan Earl is here. I'm looking right at it. Congratulations. There you go. Alrighty. Yeah, I hit that playback speed at like twice the speed a couple of times, like as we're doing this.
Just a reminder, we have room addresses.
Yep. Just a reminder during the week from Wednesday night to tomorrow night, if we have anything coming your way, you need to send us your address, your screen name, your real name, so we can send you stuff. Watch yours, babe. I don't think I even told you. When I went to the bank, I dumped one of those in the parking lot.
Ooh.
I had to pick it up in the rain. Okie dokie. So now we're all set to do the full box for Jason. So since it's a sealed box from the mint, we can't hide the 5 coins that we marked the rolls inside the box. Since everything inside the box would belong to the owner of the box, they get their 5 coins in advance. So 65 BU, and that looks like one of the SMSs right there. 66 BU, 67 BU, all 40 percenters, the 3 black rolls, 62 BU, and 63 BU. So 2 90s and 3 40s, just like every box. Now, jack it up, crack the seal. How do I line up on the screen? Looks like I gotta go right. Yeah, that's better. Okie dokie. So let's do this. Righto, 1982 small date weighing 3.7 grams. Is it something good? It could be. You would need to send it to either Mr. Wexler for $5 verification, or you could send it to the grading company, but you're going to pay for an error grade. And if it turns out it's not, then you're going to have to usually pay, if they're nice, half. Otherwise, you know, you're going to be out like $65 plus shipping and all that. We don't have to check for enders because everything in the box, the enders are there, and everything in the box belongs to, in this case, Jason.
Jason.
Good luck, Jason. If that is an 82 small d copper or bronze, you are probably going to want to send that to Heritage Auctions or Great Collections because it's worth some money. Depends on condition, of course, but yeah, Deborah, we called you. Sorry. That's all right. It's a long night. You get another shot. Yeah, GNP, that's what I was thinking is it's possibly a wrong planchet error. But if it's an 82 small d wrong planchet error, that could make it real interesting. Not sure which way that would go. K Jackson, yeah. Leaky bucket can be big or small, basically, you know, partial or large, you know, it just depends on how big the die chip that's there. Dan, at the top of the screen, jbcoins@gmail.com. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Whoop, shiny, shiny. Ah, you jerk. 91S decam proof with an X carved across it. Yeah, that'll buff right out. Yep. I just got that. 2005 Nifty in nice shape. Yeah, Nathan, when you're doing it that way, you know, when you're actually doing it as a normal hunt, you realize how many 71Ds they made. But if they're in good shape, they really increase the odds of you finding something because of that. 93 in beautiful condition. Nothing special that I can recall about the year, but you never know. There's always a first. But it is in a condition that it just looks like it came out of a mint roll or mint set. So it's a specimen coin, as we call it, that if you don't have one in your collection and you're going to collect them, then Gary, I've got a hobo dollar, but it's a modern hobo dollar. They didn't have that kind of money back then, the real hobos that were carving those nickels. Because they basically were carving the nickels and selling them to survive. Meals, you know, room and board, whatever they needed, you know. And Bo and Bert were the two best. Those are the two most desirable. If you watch our video on hobo nickels, there's all kinds of educational information on there about them. What to look for, how to tell the new ones from the old ones, that kind of stuff. And here comes the yummy apple stuff. Thank you. Second 10. '79 Crimper Kiss. Nathan, no, you can't get a box of hobo nickels from the Fed. That would be like one of the ultimate finds in a nickel box, would be to find a hobo nickel in a nickel box. Now watch somebody make a video claiming they found one in a nickel box. Amy, that's one you got to check for 2 or 3 different errors. The one is obviously the most valuable, the one that we actually feature on our screen there. It's part of the rotating images in that lower right corner. You see his elbow leaning on the piano and the letters of his name bleeding over the keys. That's the most desirable DC error. But there's also 2 or 3 more involving his coat and his sleeve and some other stuff. Those are not as desirable, but they are still designated errors. So you actually found your second double-sided nickel. Now you have one with 2 tails and 2 heads. Cool, Papa Yodio. Did you send them in to get verified? Or are you just keeping them because they're cool? Beautiful 74. That is part of that group of 71 to 74. That you want to check. Bicentennial quarters without mint mark are Philadelphia, not San Francisco. just asking, Puppy Odio, because either way, it's fun. It's bragging rights. You found it. It's conversation piece. Looks like we got at least twins here. I'm not sure what all's going on. We got some shiny stuff in here, too. So, let's see. We got 69, 40% silver. Yep. Another one of those colorized Kennedys. 68, 40% silver. Counts as a silver. 2001, almost there. Second 10 down. Now, last 5 in the upper deck. That one's nice and shiny. And first 5 from the lower deck. Joe from Red Bay. Howdy, bud. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I keep meaning to send you an email and follow up, see how you're doing. Good to see you, man. How you and Braxton and your mom doing? That's true, Puppy Oreo. Till you get caught and lose a finger. MW Animation, another long time no see. I know you and B are talking, but I haven't seen you for a while. Today's Braxton's birthday. He turned 9. Awesome. Happy birthday, Braxton, buddy. 2004 Nifsy from the Ender. That's what that shiny one was. So is he out of his cast and everything? Actually, are you both out of your casts? Okay, last of the upstairs. Wow, beautiful 88 Philadelphia. Nice, bright, shiny, thick edge. That is amazing. Here's another one on this end. It's got a gold tone to the back. Oh, it's a 78, same thing on the front, but it's got the crimper kiss. Bummer. 10 years older than that one and almost as pretty. Except for that crimper kiss. Yeah, good night, hardcore. Tell Scotty we hope he gets better quick. You too. Close but no cigar. Doing great, practicing baseball. I'm doing good also. I finally got myself together. My mom is staying all night with me and she sends her love. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Man, far cry from 6 months ago, that's for sure. Can't believe it's been like 6 months already. All right, GNP. Oh, man. 13 tomorrow? Wow. Good luck with that. Take care, GNP. God bless, man. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Kenneth, she doesn't have sold out up there, so I'm guessing we still have rolls and full boxes because we only have one name on the full boxes, so we can go to 3 there. Let's see. Nutting on a side. We got a couple silvers on the table, so we're okay there. We're officially in the basement. Things get interesting sometimes down here. That's a good one, Heather Chubby Hubby. Good cake to you. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Raptor, I knew it was not going to be good. Let's see what we find here. Nothing obvious. Can't tell which ones fell entirely, but got most of the roll. So we got a couple shinies in here. Let's see what we got. 2016 Nifty. Nice. Another one down here. 88. Not so nice. Corey Small, welcome. Hey, Corey. Joe from Red Bay is here. And Zoe's home. She's not here. Zoe and Laura and Tiny are kind of having a reunion, so they might make it on later on. But Joe from Red Bay is in the stream right now. Joe, you kind of missed it. Little Zoe she's been in the hospital for like the last week or two, I think. Got a problem with her liver. So she just turned 11. So I think they let her out for good behavior for this weekend. So I'm not sure how long she gets to stay home. So I don't blame Tiny for taking the night off and hanging out with his wife and little girl. Tony E, welcome. So, Joe, you going to build that new house up on concrete stilts made out of solid concrete and rebar? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you did, bud. Nice 71. Another nice 71. Corey, I can sympathize, my friend. Shark Bait Lucky, welcome. building a cabin. That's cool. It's on your dad's property and high ground on your dad's property. That's got to be cool, man. Well, we're down to the last 10 here. We got 2 on the table. You got to try to fatten your lead if you can. I mean, there's nobody up against you right now. This is the only full box so far tonight. Doesn't mean somebody's not going to jump in and get one. I started to check frienders. 2 days ago, I ended up getting an unopened roll of 2011 America the Beautiful Vicksburg quarters for the bank. Wow. Do you know how hard those are to find? Those are extremely low mintage, and they're extremely hard to find, even going coin roll hunting. And if you try and buy them from a dealer, you're going to pay a premium for them. So if you've gone through them and you've opened the roll, you might want to go ahead and get a plastic tube, put them in there, and then, label them. And because seriously, those suckers are very hard, very low mintage. And the ones that have made it to circulation, of course, have been beat to snot. I don't know what the high grade for any of those are. But the 2010, 11, and 12 are harder to find than the 2009s due to their mintage. Survivor numbers, like I say, I don't know, but I know that Vicksburg is one of those that's really, really hard to find. That and Hot Springs. I'm trying to think off the top of my head here now. Vicksburg, Hot Springs. Grand Canyon's a little on the tough side, but not quite to that level. And it has some errors. I think, didn't we do a video about that? Where I did the research on all those quarter years and how low the mintages were? I thought we did one. I know if I can find them at a reasonable price, I've been buying them, the rolls. Preferably mint rolls, but actually, that's one of the things now that I think about it. I screwed up when I went to David's in Myrtle Beach where we did the video. In that back left corner of his shop, as the camera's facing David, he's got a stack of little white boxes from the mint that he bought from somebody. And the 2005 Bison nickels that we got a bunch from there. And then he also had a bunch of quarters, in the mint boxes, in the mint wrappers. And I didn't even think to get any, I'm pretty sure he had those. I did, yeah. Acadia, yes. Acadia is the lowest mintage, and I think it's Acadia Denver, if I remember right, it's the lowest of the two. It was like 22 and 34, something like that. There's another coin out there that we've actually given away here a few times, more than a few times. 71 in beautiful condition. It's part of it was part of a prestige set. We've given away the prestige set a couple times, but we've also given away the individual coin, and it's a modern commemorative with the Indian chief basically on the coin. It's one of my favorite designs. I've commented on it every time I've seen it. But I recently found out it's under 1 million mintage. So it's pretty, you know, that would be a good one to get too. And a lot of the times those sell, even though they're a silver decam or ultra cam, they can sometimes be found in the airtight from the Prestige set. I think it was Prestige set or Premier set. Sometimes you can find those at the dealer when you're digging through the 90%, you know, stuff they've got. Sometimes you'll luck out and you find those. And, you know, if you can buy one for melt, or, you know, if the dealer just doesn't really care about them, you can maybe get one reasonably cheap. But if it's in nice shape, that's definitely, you know, get a couple of those, put them away, maybe get them graded. I don't know. But like I say, I can't believe I escaped David's shop without scrounge. I mean, I scrounged through the boxes of the quarters and the nickels, and I got all the nickels that I could find for the giveaways. And why I didn't grab some of those quarters, I have no idea. It just, that was really stupid on my part. Uh-oh. 67, 40%. Silva. 2016 Nifsy, a beauty. 2002 Nifsy, a beauty, right next to it. So we're up to 3 silvers, and we're on the last 2 rolls. Greg Snedeker, Sticks and Stones, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. So yeah, if you guys that are down that way that go near his shop and stuff, like I mentioned in the video, there's stuff that he's got stashed all over, and then there's stuff he keeps, you know, in the vault that you have to ask about. You know, do you have this? Do you have that? But if you go in that, if you go when you come in the front door and you're facing David, you hang a left, and then you go along that left set of cabinets that he's got, and then on the left-hand side, you look down at the floor and you'll see a stack, probably 3-4 foot high, 2 of them, of white mint boxes. And they are full of surprises. Those are the kinds of treasures that I like, that B and I both like digging around for. And like I say, for me to be in that pile and not, you know, I left those behind, and I left some other stuff behind that B wanted, and just one of those where, you know, you just, there's just too much, you know, you just get all excited, and it was dumb, because that probably would have been the best place for me to get some of those. Right in the mint box, fair price, somebody I trust, instead of trying to buy them on the internet or something. Okie dokie. So that's the end of the box, Jason. So you got 3 silvers out there. You got your 5 guaranteed ones. You've got 13 over here, and we're about to do some pulling. Yep. You just found an 82p no FG without a scratch. That's awesome, Donald. 40% on the first pull. That's a great find. Number 2. 40%er. Three's a blank. $40 is number 4. Kenny, they're having a family reunion right now, but they may or may not show up later. But she is home. Number 5 is a blank. Number 6 is a 40. Number 7 is a blank. Number 8 is a blank. Number 9 is a 40. Number 10 is a blank. Number 11 is a blank. Number 12 is a 40. Number 13 is a blank. Starland, you got an X-Acto knife that's new? Number 14 is a 40. Oh, you said tinnitus. I thought you said tonsillitis. Sorry. My bad. 15 is a blank. $16 is a blank. $17 is a 90. $18 is a blank. All right, Kenny, good night. 18 is a 40. 19 is a 40, excuse me. $20 is a blank. $90 on number 21. See what I mean? I hate when that happens, Starling. 22 is a blank. $23 is a 40. $24 is a blank. That's cool. Blank on the last one. Alrighty. So Jason, you got a choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70 Silver Eagle. Three, please. There you go. (2010) 25th year of issue. Silver Eagle PCGS MS-70. It's a 25th anniversary edition. Plus, you have 62 dBU, 63 dBU Benjis, and two 64 BU 64s. That's 5 right there. Then 40s, we got 5, or excuse me, 10, 15, 17. 3 from the rolls is 20. With colorized Kennedy on top there. So you got 20 silvers. And then you got 13 NIF season specimen coins over here. Nice.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
The next box is the next box. It's the last box that we have sold all sealed.
Okay. So,
It's gonna be the last box of tonight.
okay. So where we stand right now is the next box up is going to be a mixed box, an open box. That is the last box right now that we have anything sold in. So if that's where, you know, if nobody buys anything after that, that's where we stop for the night. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to go wash my hands, come back, put that up on the table. We'll do the end of the box giveaway for Jason's box. Alrighty. In the box giveaway, speaking of David from South Carolina, 2005 P Bison Nickels. 2 speared bison have already been found. So, good luck, everybody. Baby oil or olive oil in your ear? For tinnitus. Squirrel, welcome. Nathan Harder, a member, welcome. Josiah, welcome. Chad Brockman. No, I have not been able to get new boxes from the banks of 2021 quarters, but did grab some of the Airman quarter rolls from a grocery store register. Good job. Chad Brookman, are you here? Josiah Fleming, welcome. Chad's here. Congratulations. Make sure to get us your mailing info. If you go through those, good luck looking for the speared buffaloes. There are 2 other errors that most people don't know about because they only look for the speared buffalo. Okie dokie. So, time to get into this box and do a little damage. Do our part to contribute to the silver shortage. Right. Alrighty, so box number 3 here for the night. Gary Shelton, 10 rolls. Where would you like to start, Gary? How many down, how many over? Oh, you chose the 4th row down? Good man, didn't see it. Thank you. So yeah, B says this is the last box with any rolls or full boxes that we've sold tonight. So if we get to the end of this box and we don't have at least half a box worth of rolls. What? Oh, okay. Someone says they're going to buy a full box and she's waiting on payment. So that would get us a little further down the road. There's a shiny one there, but that looks almost polished. Find out when we open it. Black marked roll. 67. So you warm the oil, a cotton ball, not saturated, then put it in your ear. That's what she says. Well, it supposedly helps your ear. Just saying. Chad, right up the top of the screen there, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. Just leave off the PayPal part. Oh, come on. None of that. 71D, yeah, it's been polished. And then damaged. Yep, Jason, that's what we're using. Cats Only sent this one. Allie, yeah, I was actually going to ask you if that was the new one that I had just heard about not too long ago, and I tried to find it online, couldn't find it anywhere. Did it come out like in the last year, 6 months or a year? I know there's a new one out there, and it's supposed to be really good, and I have not been able to find it. Right now, I'm obviously not thinking of the title. 71, nice one. Shiny one. Wow, that's a 98. Holy cow. I would have thought that was a Nifty. This stuff is so yummy, baby. Thank you. Nathan's jumping in the pond. Ooh. Box battle. I'm gonna need a refill pill soon when you get time to. Men Heirs to Die For. Yeah, that's the one. Joseph Cronin. I tried like heck to find that book. I couldn't find it anywhere. I tried eBay, Amazon. Six balls. Allie, that would be awesome. That would really be cool. Like I said, I was seriously trying to find that thing everywhere and could not find it. wooden splinter. Blank on number 2. %er on number 3. I think that's number 3. It could be number 2. Trust the mods to keep me on track here. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. 50-50 on those pulls. 3 40s and 2 specimen coins here. Whoa. Wait. Ow.
Ow, what did you do?
You got me with a
Oh,
staple. Here's a coin.
it's not simple.
Okay. Okay. Gary, welcome. Next up, Seal Baker, 5 rolls. Whoops. Black marked roll. 40%er. Two rolls left. Got 140 on the table from the marked roll. See if we can't add to that. Mr. Kennedy doesn't like to be lonely. Bill Snodgrass, welcome. Crimper. Last roll. Nothing obvious. Let's see. Three pulls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. So we got 240 for you. Thank you, CL Baker.
Get to send us an address to our email. Something that's the first time.
Yep. As always, don't forget to send your addresses. Gypsy Wolves is the next 5 to our email. No marked rolls. Thank you, Bass Man. Bless you. Shiny one. Ooh, 2005 SDCAM proof. And 3 over to the left. There's a shiny edge there. 68. Is that a D? Yeah, that's 68D, 40%er. Silva. John, I don't know. I couldn't find it when it first came out at any price. I'm not sure what the retail value of the book is, so I couldn't speak to what it, how much of a markup that is. It's kind of like people that are paying $200, $300 for a 5 or 6 year old cherry picker's guide. It's yeah, B says that's crazy. But Red Devil, welcome, a member. Retail is $125. Holy cow. So that sounds like 90 would be a bargain then. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Good. $40 on the third pull. '67 40%er, 2005 S Nifty, and a '68 40%er. So 2 silvers and an S proof decam. Okay, speaking of Allie, Allie's up next. I think I was going this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Black marked roll. 40%er. Old Bell, welcome. Shimpy, welcome. Hadn't really thought about it till just now, but the fact that Major League Baseball is being played, kind of reminds me of the George Carlin routine about football versus baseball. One of my favorites. That guy was amazing. The brain that guy had, the cerebral humor that he used was amazing. But baseball versus football was hysterical. It's kind of really become very, very appropriate, especially this year. Although football's not much farther behind it, I guess. 72 beauty. Those are not as common as the 71s, but they do have stuff to check. '71 with a couple, looks like just a couple of blemishes on it, like the kind that would maybe rub off gently. They don't look like a mark per se. Shivan Draco, welcome. Whoa. Beautiful 95. He did, Amy? I didn't know that. I know he was anti-Vietnam War when I was a kid. But in his case, that wouldn't surprise me if he was part of the entertainment field that was, you know, pro-military but anti-war. There were some. V Rose, that's a good one. I like the one when he talks about when you know, your stuff. And you know, when you have your stuff and then you go on a vacation and you take some of your stuff with you. That one's a pretty funny routine too. It's good to know, Amy. What's funny is I just saw a picture today of Willie Nelson in a suit and tie in 1965 on Johnny Carson, Ed Sullivan, something like that, in black and white, and short hair, you know, no ponytail, no beard, you know, very clean cut, you know, black suit, black tie. And Carlin in the early days was kind of like that. So it's kind of cool sometimes to see those old pictures of when they first got started, and you know, they were a little uptight, you know, and then later progressed or regressed. I'm not sure which. De-evolution. I don't know. Evolution, revolution. I don't remember enough of that because I was too young. Okay, so 6 pulls for Allie. $40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. 40 on the 6th pull. Wow. Six 40% silvers and 4 specimen coins. Thank you, Allie. Last 10 up here. K. Jackson. We still have 2 boxes left that can go mixed or full. These 10 rolls are not spoken for either, right?
Yeah.
They are? The last 10 in this box?
Yeah.
Green one. Green marked roll. $63D Benji. 90% BU for the green marked roll. Good luck. Yeah, I think I remember more of that evolution, revolution. It's a ball of confusion. And little bits and pieces are coming by, not enough to piece together into what I would call lyrics. Okay, Jackson, you only get a choice when you start the box. The person that starts the box picks the starting point, and then we cycle around. That's why we say it's random, because we don't know who's going to pick what starting point, and B hides the coins in various places. And then depending on who starts where, as we go around with turns and the numbers of rolls, some people have 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever. It really makes it pretty random on which landmine they're going to hit. That's going to give us a nice, pretty silver coin. And we don't know what silver's in what rolls where, so. Real rulers here? Must be. Ouch. If you have them in 2x2s like that, they would go in plastic pages of 2x2s. Because if you put them in the bigger ones, they're just going to slide around. They'll be a little snug when you put them in the first time, but you can get them in there, and they will fit. Night, Paul. Don't see anything obvious. That's a nice 72. So we got 6 pull. Good luck. 40% are on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. $63 BU Benji, 4 40s, that's 5 silvers, and a 72 in really nice shape. K. Jackson, thank you very much. Last out of this box, Kenneth Preston. Good luck, Kenneth. Meldar, you need to be a little more specific. Are you talking about how do we buy them from the bank, or how do people buy them for this? Red marked roll. Red wine. 64 BU, single year of issue for the red mark roll, since we're out of walkers. Oh, if Nathan's box has silver, it'll be 50 boxes. Cool. $89 with Crimperkiss. Beautiful 72. Yeah, I just thought something. B and I would be really bad at having a coin shop. What do you think, sweetie? It would be, you know, J and B's coin shop. We buy. We don't sell, but we buy. Exactly, Ellie. Yeah, trying to find walkers anywhere that are not slicks. And then some of what we noticed is a couple of places that we used to, you know, they used to set aside the nice walkers like that for us, you know, that were like AU, kind of on the borderline. And we went a couple of times and it was like, wait a minute, these are like at the most they're XFs. There's no way these are AUs, you know? It's like they're not what we usually buy. And they wanted to charge us like $2 more. And it was like, nope. Nope. So I'm sure they sold them because, you know, well, you know, walkers. In other words, they wanted to sell us XFs for $2 more per walker than what they were charging us for AUs. And they weren't AUs anymore. They were XFs they were trying to pass off as AUs. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
In other words, they were giving us a lower quality coin than what we normally bought by 1 or 2 grades, but they were jacking the price up by $2, $3, $4, right? If they even had them. So we just, you know, it's like, nope. Nice 71. Joe Layton, welcome. Yeah, the Tupperware of walkers doesn't happen. Yeah, that's true. They just don't happen anymore. Catherine, it depends on what kind of tint. If it's starting to turn kind of gold, it could wind up just staying like a goldish patina. But if it's picking up any additional colors, then yeah, it could be rainbowing up. This is another 71 here. As you see more and more of them, you'll get a better eye for them. It's like anything else, you know, once you actually see a specific error variety, then after that, you're going to start seeing them like crazy because you don't know what you're looking for. And until you actually find one and know that that in fact is one, then your eye gets attuned to it. It's kind of like when you buy a new car and all of a sudden you see all these other cars on the road that are the same color as yours and all that, and you're like, oh man, I thought I got something, you know. But it's just human nature. We just kind of, we have to see it, you know. Yeah, Joe, that's true. A lot of them don't have the bowls of culls out anymore. And in talking to a couple of them that we know, actually, last year they had wholesalers running around that were buying up the 40s and 90s and taking them to the refinery. But recently they said that a lot of the 40s in cull you can sometimes find in the coin shops because the refineries have decided it's too expensive to try and refine the 40s. They just want the 90s. So, but they're still melting 90s. So, if they're calls, if they're slicks, I guess that doesn't necessarily really matter. I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, because you don't really know what they're melting. But thick calls, kind of. I always used to cringe when they'd say they did that. 40%er on the first pull. Blank on the second one. $90 on the third one. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. 40 on number 6. So 264 BUs, 240 BUs. So 4 silvers and 3 specimen coins that have a fairly high likelihood of either being good for your collection or having an error variety on them. So there you go. Kenneth Preston, thank you very much. So, time for me to go wash my hands. Then I'll come back, find out what box Nathan wants. We'll put that up here. We'll put the giveaway here. We'll do the giveaway. Then we'll do Nathan's box. And then we'll see if there's any other action going on after that. So I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. So Nathan, you have a choice between box number 1, 2, or 3. RM, we're using the Zoe fix. It works really well. If you go to the lower right hand corner of the black area of where all the action is, you've got a gear down there. If you click on the gear, it gives you settings, and one of the settings is playback speed. It says normal. Click on that, scroll down to 2, click on that, and it wipes out all of your lag. Do that every once in a while and you don't have to worry about lag. Zoe came up with that. End of the box giveaway. Nathan wants box number 3. Okay. So got to put the box on the table and then we can do the box giveaway. Yep. So we have a 2002 U.S. Mint State Quarter-Proof set consisting of Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Good luck, everybody.
Two commons.
Shivan Draco. Hey, Jay. Actually found some nickels myself. Nothing else.
I don't think the box yet.
Let's see. Nothing else, though. Haven't picked up a box yet either, though. Maybe next week will be my first. So, Shivan Draco is on the timer. I know they were here. Don't know if they're still here. But the timer will tell. Shivan Draco. Shivan Draco. Yep. Here. Very cool. Congratulations. Make sure you send us your real your screen name, Shivan Draco, your real name, and your mailing info to our email address at the top of the page, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. I was wrong. I was thinking Ball of Confusion, which is what I was thinking of earlier trying to sing. I was thinking it might have been Earth, Wind, and Fire. It was actually the Temptations. JCDC, a member, welcome. Yosemite's welcome. Good stuff. All right, Nathan. There's your 5 guaranteed coins here. Peel off some of this excess tape. There we go. $65 BU 40%er, 66 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, 63 BU Rainbow Benji, 62D BU Benji. That one batch of 63s that we got, a lot of rainbow action in that tube. Okay, so we put the tray back up here. Make sure it's set up on the where we can see. Yep, Get these down here so we got room to throw some more silver up there. Let's do this. So good luck, Nathan. Excuse me. Whoops. Put a bin down here with the sound deadener. Poor bee. I screwed her ear up pretty bad. That week or so, that week and a half or so that she was off, her ear actually started to feel better. And then the first night back, I dumped some coins, and so 2006 Nifty with the engraving tool on the neck. Ruler is in the house. Hey, Ruler, I don't know if anybody told you, but Zoe is Zoe is home. I don't know for how long, but Tiny said at the beginning of the stream that they were due any minute, and it obviously they were going to be doing some reunion bonding, and didn't know if he was going to make it in tonight or not, and can't blame him at all. Don't know how long she's home for. You know, don't know what the prognosis is or anything like that, but at least she's not at the hospital. She's at the house. So hopefully it's good news. Paula, it's just the way B does it. It's basically what we changed when we ran out of walkers was that both that the green would stay a Benji and the red one would be a 90%, which could be either a 64 or a Benji. So that way, if we have a supply issue with either one, we can always substitute. You know, but why it's that way now, I have, you know, I am just the voice with the hairy arm. Yeah, Patty, don't, like I say, I don't know. Nice 71. I can sneak a peek here over at the email. I don't see anything from Tiny. No. So I'll tell the boss, Allie. That's sweet. There's chubby hubby. Yeah. Wish wish that were true, as they say. Yeah. Thank you, Heather's chubby hubby, because sometimes I feel like I complain a little too much. Next 10. (2006) Woo, Nifsy with a crimper kiss. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, this is the last box we have sold tonight. So, B said unless somebody wants another full box, or if we have adequate interest in another mix box, then this will be the last box tonight, and giveaway at the end of the box, obviously. We're a long way from 200 likes on a Friday night. Nicole and Allie, I totally agree. Zoe is an amazing young lady. And if she gets better, I agree. I think she's going to wind up teaching us all a lot. She already has. Very cool, Nicole. Good luck. Youngest daughter did that too, but her high school never went that far. Oldest daughter, 73 in beautiful shape. She played Little League softball, but only for a year. Her team won the county championship. And then after that, she lost interest and got into band and, you know, but iron crimper. Last 5 from upstairs. First 5 from downstairs. When they roll this tight, the paper tears. It's like, oh man, that's when you wind up having the explosion where you open it and they just fly all over the place or fall all over the place. Okay, somebody drove a punch through there and then did some coloring. How clever. $71. Wonder if they're still in kindergarten. Imelda, if you're the only one that's interested in buying rolls, I'm pretty sure it'd be a good idea to send an email to B and ask her about buying rolls in the box after this, because I don't think she's going to want to open a box just for 10 15 rolls, because there's 50 rolls in a box. 2013 Nifsy. Beautiful 1989. Oh, okay, Melda. Huh. Silver. 64, 90%. Silver. 69, 40%. Silver.
My goodness, how many?
Two. I think that's it in here. Yeah, just getting into the basement.
Mm.
2004 Nifsy.
Boxes of silver.
Extra giveaway, 50 boxes with silver. This one. Crimper. Down to the last 20 in the basement. It's usually where the action is. This is Nathan's box. Ernest Edwards, welcome. RM, I don't know. A lot of folks have said that they seem to notice that there's more action in the basement. I don't know. Some of the boxes there's more action than the top, but in some of them it's top and bottom. But
We have had more than 100 songs.
okay,
So we're going to finish the box with some rolls left.
okay. So B said we do have a box after this one, mixed box. We have at least half a box sold in it. We do have some rolls available.
20 rolls left.
20 rolls left in that box. If anyone's interested in them. Last 10. Looks like a silver. Yep, 40%, 67 silver. Looks like the only one. Come on, 3 and 3. Can't.
Joke. The rest of them was 2 and 2.
I think last time it was 2 and 2. Yeah.
Still have those ones.
Yeah, I think we got 9 more. We need to start throwing more hamster food in these boxes or something. Or around these boxes. Six rolls left. Zilla, welcome. Good lucking, welcome.
15 hours left.
15 rolls left in the next box. Ah. $71. One row left after this one. Don't see it. (2009) Nifty. Alrighty, so 3 silvers to 3 silvers, 25 pulls. Good luck. $40 on the first pull.
Yeah, no, it's not.
$40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. $40 on 21. $40 on 22. $40 on 23. Blank on 24. Blank on 25. Count good. Count is good. Cool. Nathan, your eagle. 1, 2, or 4. Number 4. Is that for the box battle? Okay. So 2018 First Strike PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. And we have 62D BU Benji, 63 Rainbow BU Benji. We need 2 of these to make 5. And then 10, 15, 20, 21, and 3 silvers is 24. And 10 Nifsies and specimen coins over here. Not a bad haul. And now we got to do the tiebreaker between Jason and Nathan using the computer. And the tiebreaker for the two-way box battle is a proof 90% 86 decam George Washington with the decam of Mount Vernon on the reverse, which to me that's one of the prettiest reverses. Yeah, it's one of our favorites, as you guys have probably noticed.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, guys. Nathan. So Nathan wins the tiebreaker. Congratulations. Add that to your stash.
Right here, honey.
Alrighty. So, time for me to go wash my hands. Congrats, guys. And thank you. And I'm going to wash my hands, come back, and we have one more box. Okay, so which one are we doing first, sweetie?
50 boxes.
Okay. So this is a special giveaway for 50 silver boxes. 2019 W PCGS MS63 Early Memorial American Memorial Early Find. This is actually one of ours that we found and got slabbed. Don't know why I had sound all of a sudden.
Refresh. Good luck.
Everybody refresh. Good luck.
167 commons.
A girl who loved chickens. Haven't bought any boxes and haven't even got any 2021 coins at all from the bank. A girl who loved chickens is on the clock. Amber, welcome. A girl who loved chickens. Ringmaster Ray, welcome. Yeah, she really... anybody would really want to be here for this one. There she is. Van Lurken. Congratulations. 2019 W MS63 that we found.
Okay, 1 second.
Next up, in the box giveaway, 1999 Philadelphia Mint Edition. State quarter set. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, and Connecticut. So good luck, everybody. Danyan. You're welcome, girl who loves chickens.
Yes, not qualifying.
Hey, Sam CB.
Not qualifying, I'm sorry, Danyan.
Danyan, sorry, that's not a qualified answer. Fred Freer, welcome. Yeah, Fred, that was from a batch of 37.
This is also not qualifying.
37 W's that we found in that one box. Okay, Bill Snodgrass, love, no,
Also
not qualified.
Okay, this one is.
Joseph Pitch, I'm unable to get a box of 2021P as of yet, but if I do, Joseph Pitch, you're on the timer. Everybody refresh if it hasn't refreshed, because there's obviously a lot of lag out there. Joseph Pitch, 25 seconds left. Yeah, Metal Dragon, that's a good point. We haven't checked any of ours for that DDO. And we sold about half of the ones that we found.
Next.
Solar gave away. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Undefined what?
I haven't tried.
I haven't tried. Still using the drive-through these days. That's the one that sold for $50K last week? A DDO on that? Okay. And we'll have to check ours because we've got some pretty decent grades on some of them.
Which auction do you know?
Do you know which auction house it was? Undefined what? 20 seconds left. Undefined what's here. Way to go. Congratulations. Okey dokey. Set up the box. Put the little towel down. Ouch.
Order and so 5 rolls left.
We have 5 rolls left in this box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So starting off the box with half the box is Imelda Garcia Moreno. So you get to pick the starting point, you know, somewhere, how many down, how many over, whatever, top row, bottom row, something like that. You can't, or you can pick the middle row, you know, any row going this way, basically. And then we do the first 15, the second 10, and then do the pulls. And then after that, everybody else comes. All right, Silver Mustang. See you tomorrow. Top row it is. So basically, you're going to wind up with the top half of the box. So like I said, we'll do 15. That's what we do. We do 15, and then we do the next 10. That gives you your 25, and then we do your pulls after that. Yep. First timer starting big. Good luck. Nothing there. Red marked roll. I don't have any 64s, honey. $64 for the red mark roll. Got 2 people fighting over the last 5 rolls. Beautiful bicentennial. Good luck, Emilda. I just realized I only did 10 on that first one, so I got to do 15 on the second one. Yeah, Paul, you were in the first box, man. We're on box number 5. Okay, first time. Now we gotta do 15 because I didn't do 15 the first time. We're sold out. Roll. 1 black mark roll in the second batch. $79. I think it was Gypsy that just made the request for trouble here. I haven't tried to sing for a few days, but I've had a song that's been driving me nuts most of the week. And I don't know that I've ever, I mean, maybe when it first came out and I was a young guy, maybe I might have tried to sing it, but so I don't really know if I can sing it or not. I'll try. Oh, Jimmy walks alone in the moonlight. Saw his woman kiss another man. Now he steals a lighter, takes the stars from the skies. puts on Sinatra and starts to cry. On and on, he just keeps on trying. But he smiles when he feels like dying. On and on, on and on, on and on. That's all I can remember, so hopefully that was okay. You guys actually like that? I was like, when, especially I started off, I felt I was off a little bit, but off key a little bit. Like I said, I don't think, I know in the last 20 or 30 or 40 years at least, maybe, I probably haven't tried to sing that song, but for some reason it's been running around in my head all week. I actually went and put some music on my iPhone the other day just to make it stop. Kevin S., welcome. That's a good one, Allie. Uh-oh. 67, 40% silver. So that makes 51. 2004 Nifty. Joe Layton, well, what I wonder is how many pounds of silver has JB Coins given away through the years? Dude, I have no idea. I know a couple of people have asked over the years, you know, how many thousands of dollars have gone over this table. You know, well into the hundreds of thousands, obviously, because 20 boxes a week is, 10 grand a week. Now, we didn't always do that volume, but 50 weeks a year. I hadn't really done the math, but yeah, that's kind of like, holy cow. So it's a big number, whatever it is. Nice 71. It has struck me a few times of how much silver we've given away. And if we had kept all that silver, not done a channel, kept all that silver, it's like, I don't know. But wouldn't be as fun, right? Alrighty, so now we got pulls. Where I always screw up is on half a box. 15 pulls. $40 on the first one. Blank on the second one. $90 on the third one. Happy birthday, Jen. 40 on the fourth one. Blank on the fifth one. Blank on the sixth one. $40 on the seventh one. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. So you got 264 90% BU Kennedys. You got 7 40s here, so 9. 1 from the roll makes 10. And 4 beautiful specimen coins here. There you go. Thank you very much, Imelda.
And don't forget to send us an email with your address.
Yes, and please don't forget to send us an email with your information, your mailing address, that kind of stuff. Next 5, Joe Layton. Black mark roll. 40%er. Excuse me. Shiny. Nope. Thank you, Imelda. Hope you enjoyed that. (2002) Nifty. Okay, so Joe's got 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. 3. So you got 2 40s and a 2002 Nifty. Thank you, Joe. Next up, Catherine Schmidt. Green one. Benji. 90% 63D Benji. 156,000 pounds, give or take, per year. Wow. Nice 96. $40 on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. 63 Benji, 64 Kennedy, 2 90s, 2 40s, 4 silvers all together, and a 1996 specimen coin. Thank you, Catherine. Next up, Gypsy. No marked rolls again. That's 71. Gypsy, 3 pulls. $40 on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. 3 for 3, man. So you got 2 40s, a 90, 3 silvers, and you got a really nice 71 to check out. That's Gypsy. Next up, Gray Squirrel. Ooh. No mark rolls. Okay, Susan, you're very welcome. That's Catherine, you're very welcome. Yeah, now that I sang that song, when we get done tonight, I'm going to have to go listen to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer about 6 times again so I can get it out of my head so I can go to sleep. .2013 Nifty with a very nice crimper kiss all the way around. And somebody who was marking 40 on the coins. Even though it's not a 40. It's a bicentennial. Nice one, too. Gray squirrel, 3 pulls. Paul, half a box is 175. We are sold out for tonight, though. 40 on the first pull. On the second pull. Get one for tomorrow night if you want. Blank on number 3. So, 2 40s, whoops, and a 2013 Nifty with a huge gripper kiss. And the last 5, Silver Booty Hound, aka the DRC. Black marked roll. 40%er. Good luck. Numismaniac, welcome. Well, Paul, how do we wake you up if you're asleep, dude? Or do you just want us to go ahead and rock and roll like we did tonight? 67, 40% Silva. Beautiful 71. Okay. 3 pulls for Gray Squirrel, or excuse me, for Silver Booty Hound, aka DRC. 40% on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $64.90 DU, 240s here, just 3 silvers. 1 from the roll is 4, and a beautiful 71 that you need to check. So thank you, DRC. And that leaves us our last giveaway, end of the box giveaway for the night. Right, baby?
Yes. Just
Okay.
don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it. My fingers are too dirty. Yep. So the last giveaway, as you can kind of see, is a 1957A blue seal, blue letters, silver certificate in crisp condition, which I am not going to touch with my filthy hands. So good luck, everybody. NC Prospectors. No, I have not gotten any new coin boxes. I've only seen a couple new 2021 coins. NC Prospectors, are you still here? Paul, we don't do phone numbers, man. Sorry. No phone numbers, no texts, just email and the live stream, right?
Right.
Yeah. NC Prospectors.
It's gone.
Is he gone?
No, time.
Oh, time's up.
Mm-hmm.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, NC Prospectors. Doggy time. No, I have not. I haven't tried. Doggy time. Are you here? Doggy time. 30 seconds left. Doggy time's here. Congratulations. We need to get your screen name, your real name, and your mailing information. Need you to email that to JBCOINSINC at the top of the screen. JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. And you won a 57A blue seal, blue lettered, silver certificate in crisp condition. Tom Barton, welcome. Didn't know if I missed you. All right. So that's pretty much it, right, sweetie? That's pretty much it for tonight. So
one box sold for tomorrow. It's a birthday box. So
we have one box sold for tomorrow. It's a birthday box.
you can do it, obviously.
Yep. Anybody wants to jump in the box battle for tomorrow night, they can do it, obviously. So that leaves basically 5 boxes unaccounted for because one box is sold for the birthday thing with no J fingerprints on it. That's right. Jay is not touching that bill. All right. So time to say goodnight and God bless. Sweet dreams. Everybody stay safe and healthy, and hope to see you all tomorrow night. Do this again. 6 o'clock Central Time.
Central.
That's it. Night. See you tomorrow.